Hello, welcome to the stream and another week of hopefully hardcore World of Warcraft. Apparently the servers were being DDoS right before I was about to stream, so I left it another half hour just to make sure everything was all good. But we are in Stormwind, so we can jump in now and just, you know, run around for like 10 minutes, see if the server feels stable. If it does, then sure, I'll go out and level, but otherwise, we'll just have to wait and see. Obviously, I would like to get out there and level. We are 4 bars away from level 40. And because I didn't stream over the weekend and yesterday, which I'll get on to why, I think we should be pretty much there once we use the rest of the experience, level 41. But yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because I bought Total War Warhammer 3 last week, and I waited until the weekend to play it because I didn't want to, you know, just play it. And then over the weekend, apparently I really liked the game, and I spent 24 hours playing Warhammer 3 in 2 days. It's not often that I play a new video game. Now obviously it's not new, but it's new to me. And that's what I mean, like Mass Effect, Baldur's Gate, you know? All those games, when I first get them, they're new. Doesn't matter when I get them 10 years later, who cares? But yeah, when I first play a game, it doesn't happen that often, so 2 days worth of playing, 24 hours. I was like, wow, I'm a bit degenerate this weekend, but that's fine because I didn't have any other plans. Didn't have anything to do, didn't have any work. But yesterday, I decided to make up for that, you know, spending 2 days, or 1 day playing Warhammer, which was basically 2 days. Every waking minute was not spent there all the time, but a lot of it, half the time, was spent there. Server seems pretty stable right now, but we'll just keep running around telling my story. What was I saying? But yeah, to make up for it yesterday, I couldn't stream. One, because I did stay up and watch Formula 1. Actually, a good race. Some drama. Mad Max came back. And 2, I did have to do a little bit of work yesterday. So, yeah. Just had to do a revision for someone real quick. It was only like 3 hours, but still couldn't stream because of it. So we're back today, hopefully getting Francie to 41. If we can wrap this up, then we get on to Garland. And then we're going to do 9 levels on Garland, which could take some time, but we'll see. Anyways, I don't think I'll grab that quest just yet. We were going to head to the Swamp of Sorrows and just do the lower level quests there just to get to 40. I think after 40 we'll go back to Desolus and do the quests, whatever they're called. The demon quest and down the Scarlet Path, that's the one. That's the ones that I wanted. And then after that, we'll see how much experience we need. There's still some good level 40 quests in Arathi, like the Reef. But yeah, I'm hoping Swamp Sorrows gets us to 40. And hopefully the server doesn't get DDoSed. Like I said about probably nearly an hour ago now, apparently it was getting DDoS. That's why I started a bit late. Just wanted to make sure it was over before I jumped on. So hopefully we're good now. If not, well, it is what it is. Some things can't be helped. I'd just rather not lose a character to disconnect. Buy some food before we head on out of this place. To use 5 more stones before we lose one out of inventory, that'd be good. The inventory space has been kind of disastrous. And we don't actually need jungle boots anymore because we got the iron heel boots last time we were playing. These things are really good. Funny how the jungle boots are so bad in stats just because they're like an early plate item. But it's not even that much more armor. Blizzard were just like, we don't want to give them good stats. Don't think Stitches is on the way right now, so we should be good.
How are you?
He's just got water. Guess we'll buy some cheddar. Some cheddar in us. Take out the brie. Alright, let's get out there. Let's do some things. I haven't been to Swamposaurus on the Medley yet. This will be the first time. I kind of don't like going to Swamposaurus before I get a mount. For various reasons. But, you know, there's some easy quests there. So if we can get in there, not pull any horde guards, and get out alive, we should be able to easily hit 40. So that's the goal. Go about doing it. Because I think if we hit 40 today, well, we will. It's 4 bars away. As long as we're not dead. We hit 40 today, and then we could possibly, because of reset experience, we could possibly get to 41. Quite quick. Now the only thing you got to watch out for up here in the Deadwind Pass is some level 55 birds. They do pollute the land. But you know, as long as I don't randomly into combat with them, then we are fine. Thankfully I don't think the aggro radius is that big. But they are kind of scary. You know, you just look down the road, it's like, oh shit, there's a big bird. I haven't ever seen one aggro someone unless they're running right past them though, so yeah, we should be good, I think. Some hanging bodies, which is always fun to see. Reminds me of that tree in The Witcher 3. There's like a big tree in the middle of Valen. And yeah, there's a lot of hanged bodies from that tree. It's kind of I mean, it's called the Hanging Man tree, I think. But that's just what they do, you know. They do it there, at the tree. Ah, Sleeping George. Look, we're already gained 0.1 of a bar. Because I've had 3 days not playing though, I think, you know, we'll have about 13, 14 bars of rested experience. That's why I don't think it will take that long to hit 41. I've pretty much just got to survive. And we get there. I do dislike the Swamp Sorrows though, because of the Horde guards. It's fine to do the zone on Horde, but on Alliance, you know, see these guys and you're like, stay away from me. Because they will PvP flag you. And you definitely don't want that. Also, it looks like someone's actually killing the whelps, which isn't good. I wanted to kill the whelps. It is a 43 hunter who could be killing the whelps over here. Quite unlucky for me, actually. Maybe a 42 mage also. Well, let's head to the next quest on, Encroaching Wildlife, and see about that one. Coming here on any Alliance character that isn't a rogue feels a little bit more scary, though, I must say. Like, obviously on a rogue, you got Vanish, you got freaking Sprint, you can run away, but you know, on a warrior, what can I do to get out of PvP flag conditions? Run and hope. Pretty much it. Right. Let's get this wildlife killed. Start with the crocodiles. You just kill on the way, but mostly start with the crocodiles. They're probably the hardest part, even though they're not that bad. Man, that crocodile's aggro radius was huge. Did he just respawn? Like, before I had killed him, he respawned. By the looks of it. That was crazy. We don't have supplies to Neverguard yet because we're not high enough. I don't remember what level it requires, but something in the 40s. But I guess we can run to Neverguard Keep, and then when we get the supplies to Neverguard, we can just go hand it in. Which would be quite handy. We'll see. See what we get done and what we have to do and all that. Yeah, I've never really enjoyed Swamp Sorrows as a zone. And it's so much more tense as an Alliance player just because you got to deal with the dodging of Horde guards. It's not great, you know, having to dodge guards everywhere you go. But we'll do it. Because we gotta. Big old damage. What we like to see. Francie knows that her video is gonna be done soon, you know? Needs to pull out all the damage. He does some big 500 white crits and all that good stuff. Explosive shotgun. Out of the way, details. What the? I don't think that's an upgrade for Rugen. I'm pretty sure the crossbow, blue crossbow that Francie found earlier, is a lot better. Francie has found a lot of blues. So far this league we've found 4 on her. I think I've only put one of them in the videos because it's just been such a regular occurrence and they haven't been that good anyway. But if you see one of my characters wearing a blue that came from nowhere, it probably came from Francie. Because it was just in the middle part of leveling. Where within 2 days we found 4 blues. It was crazy. I've never had characters as lucky as the hardcore Medley characters. But even their luck is ridiculous. Like it shouldn't exist, you know? They're so lucky that I feel like every other character I ever have in the future is just gonna feel super bad about its luck. Because I won't get any blues on them and I'll be like, yeah, this is just a regular character. Lame. Like, it's quite crazy. Already got 1 bar of experience today. Nice. It goes by quite quick when you're rested. I would like to get this on Geku quest done before we head back to Desolus. So that's kind of one of my goals as well. That was a fat finger. Wasn't meant to blood rage. I was trying to press 1, but I pressed tilde and 1. Silly. A very silly boy. Problem with this encroaching wildlife quest is as we run through Swamp Sorrows, we're also probably going to kill a lot of wildlife. So maybe I should just head up here, grab this other quest, which I may or may not do. I'm not sure if I'll do the full crystal thing just yet. But if it saves me having to kill more shit later, I guess it's worth going up here. Like I said though, you just gotta be careful. Scouts. I think some of them do go off the road as well, so it's like a scary thing. Don't want to be PvP flagged. If I get PvP flagged, I'm herfing. And it's going to be Taminaful, thankfully, not Buddha Bay. Then Red Cape is pretty good. Small. Pretty good. Alright. Don't know about doing this just yet, but try. They're not the worst things ever to fight. Hey, where's all the mobs? They're still there. They were just invisible for a moment. But yeah, Ongeku is way at the back, so that's our target. See about getting the wandering fella while we're out here as well. I don't think I'll be doing the escort. Having a look. You hate it when you go to demo shout and it resists. Rubbish. Yeah, Naburu. He walks around a lot. See if we can find him. But first, I'd like to head back here. Peruse the walkways just to make sure there's no horde scouts. Donard Explorer. Scary. This quest on a warrior probably not going to be the easiest either, because it casts them all. And some hunters. I mean, they're called hunters. Pull this one back. I like these mobs though, because you know, they remind me of Warcraft 3, which I have been playing recently again. I like the broken in Warcraft 3 in the Outlands place. In Outlands. The Outlands place. There was a... I did not see the third one. We should be okay. Might be a potion angle though. I do not know if these guys have like an execute or anything. And that poison does do a lot of damage. It's the life of a warrior. You get a third mob that you don't see, it's like, oh. It's scary. I feel like there was also a moth that flew past me as I was fighting those, and it was interesting because I haven't seen a moth in this house until right now. Don't know where it came from, but from somewhere. Ongeku. Yeah, all of these All of these crystals generally have 2 mobs around them, and they're all casters or hunters. So it's definitely a little bit rough as a warrior. As I said though, the escort, I don't think so. Not on the warrior. There's a lot of things that you could do to make warrior a little bit more exciting. But I want to keep my warrior alive as it's my blacksmith. So I don't really care about how exciting it is. I can't remember if on Geku is a cow. Definitely gonna get the cook, which is a rare. Noticed. A rare that has a stun. A little bit scarier. I didn't even know that was a rare until I pulled it. But hey, I'll take it. If only these were of the beer or something. That's a lot of attack power. But I'm not sure I want to give up the hit points. Like, it's double the attack power I have. Health's quite important to a young warrior. Might as well take that for, it's like a 500 experience quest or something. Oh, there's also a chest here? A rare and a chest? There's a chest there. There's 2 chests. What the hell? I was talking about Francie being lucky before. It seems like she might still be. I've never seen 2 chests this close to one another. Look, I got both of them on screen right now. It's crazy. What's in the box? Just a little bit of iron. I'm gonna say lesser moonstones. They're not lesser moonstones. Iron, some citron. I love when I press the wrong button. Why did I sunder the imp? We'll never know because I wasn't meant to. Alright, what's in the second box? Nothing. Nothing that I need anyway. Those are good, but I think I'll keep the Jurgen braces for now. But I guess we could send those off to Baumer. They're probably really good for. Francie is being quite lucky. Now we just need to get the rest of the crystal. They were being lucky, but man, whenever we fight those imps, we don't get any crits. Rift travelers are locking onto my position. They will find me after 1 minute. Okay. I don't know what that means. Hopefully it's just like one mob. Not a scary one. We'll find out. Okay, there's 2 mobs, but they don't have any heat. They don't have any HP. Don't know why I said it like that though. That's why I stopped. I said HP instead of HP. Like an Australian. Just came out. Not all Australians, but there are some that pronounce H for H. It was always weird. I mean, Francie's already started her day off very well. 2 chests, Aria. Plague Cloud. Pretty good start to the day in my opinion. Nice crits. As expected. And we do have only 9% crit, but we do have a debuff. Probably why. I'm not going to go for the pristine crawler legs today, I don't think. We'll do that after a mount. Maybe after a few levels after a mount. We just need 1 more crystal. Hopefully there's one along here that I can get easily. Maybe not like easily, but a bit easier than the other one. I'm going to use some potions against these fellas. Thankfully, we got those 2 cheats because I have looted 6 potions today. Because of that. It was still insane. Finding 2 chests on the same screen, basically. I have literally never seen that in World of Warcraft's history, as far as I remember. But there might be a time where it's happened, but I don't remember it. I think we're actually gonna level just from finishing this crystal quest, which is pretty nice. We're quite far away from our mount still. We're over 20 gold. But as I said with Francie, you might get close, you know, like 10 gold or so. Pretty close. As soon as we play Garland, we're probably done with Francie's mount. But it just means that she won't have the first mount of the Medley. She could still have the first paid mount of the Medley, because Garland will begin it, no matter what, when we play him. If he hits level 40, he gets a mount. So I guess not no matter what. Because we could die. But because it's free, Francie could roll first next league and get it. I'd prefer not to, because then I wouldn't be able to make Phantom Blade right away, but it's the hardcore medley sometimes. Alright, we're gonna try and see if we can see Naboru somewhere. Don't like the Stonard Explorer halving over here. Don't like it at all. Pretty sure there's a Stonard scout that comes down this path a little way as well. There's another one to worry about. Hard to remember all the scout locations. Especially because before hardcore servers, it wasn't really something you thought about. Like if you get hit by one of them in like a PvP server or whatever, you don't really care that much. You're already in PvP. It's one of my favourite things about hardcore though. There's a lot of things that you gotta worry about that you never really did prior to hardcore. And we just hit level 40. Mortal Strike has been unlocked. Woo! Second level 40 character of the Medley. Not as many bars into the level as I thought there would be, honestly. That's a lot of spiders. Let's do a Mortal Strike. Only a little one because we only had 2 Sunders up, but it feels good to have another button to press. So Francie made it to 40. And we just got one more level to go on her. See about trying to get it done today. It would be quite awesome to be able to finish up the warrior leveling today. Leave, miss. Rough. Got all that destructive power now, but now that we're level 40, as I've said, Whirlwind Axe is going to lose a little bit of strength going forward. And there's a good chance we still have it for another 10 levels, considering we're not doing dungeons on the hardcore medley. Well, let's hope that we can find like an Executioner's Cleaver or something like that on the way. It's been a great weapon to have for the 6 levels we've had it. But yeah, it is going to start becoming a bit weaker as we go on. But next level now, we will get 1% crit when we level up. Every level for the next 5 levels. It's pretty nice. He dodged, and I said fine. You can dodge. I don't mind. Any Naboru walking around over here? Don't see him. But yeah, I was hoping to at least have like half a level of rested, but it's okay. We've got enough, I would say. One more crocodile. It is a huge toad. I'd love to see this other fella, wherever he may be, hiding away from me. Thankfully it's only worth like 2,000 experience, so if we don't see him, we don't see him. Whatever. So he looted a lot of potions today. The white spider meat will keep some potions. We'll keep the heavy leather because maybe it will be useful to replenish our stacks. Did forget to sharpen my weapon, but that's a regular occurrence, so I'm not shocked by it. Happens all the time. Now let's go have a look over here. There is the Maya Lord in the cave, and I'm pretty sure he has 100% drop rate on the Khadgar's essay. But he also hits like a fucking truck. So I don't actually think I will be fighting him. If we come over here, we're just gonna have to get lucky on one of these little ones. However, we might get some... Was it Breath of the Wild? No, not Breath of the Wild. Heart of the Wild. We might get some Heart of the Wild here, so that'd be good because I do need some eventually for Phantom Blade. Pretty sure. Maybe some other things. But also, they're good for experience. And mobs at an equal level. Like it. 1%. Advanced herbing. Enchant. I never actually put herbing on like a piece of gear, the enchant. I've done skinning in Classic WoW back when I was like doing the Onyxia skinning and stuff for my guild back in vanilla. Definitely did that. We did use our brains a little bit back then. Not as much as now. To be fair, people don't really use their brains for that information these days. They just go on Google. I think we're using our brains a bit more. If the elders do anything different. They dodge and miss. Yeah, as you go deeper into here, they get stronger and stronger. It's crazy. Start with the little ones. Get to the elders, they're a little bit stronger, and then you get Tangled Horror. Then the Maya Lord himself. Kinda cool. Reminds me of like a dungeon in a video game. Get more and more stronger mobs as you go on. But I do remember the drop rate of this being quite bad, unless you can kill the Maya Lord. So we may or may not be here for a while. Depends if I stay. I'll probably stay. I mean, as long as I can kill things, you know, it's good experience. Doesn't matter what it is. If we're killing, we're skilling. Basically. But yeah, the hope now that we're 40 is to also hit 41 today, because that'd be perfect. Not because I want to like stop playing France or anything, I don't, I want to continue, but just because I've got the Warlock next, and the Warlock was never my favourite character. But I'd like to get onto the Warlock. Quicker we can get it done, the better, for many different reasons. Biggest one is being able to see which order the characters go in next. Right now, that's probably my biggest reason to get it done. I want to see when I'm playing each character. Plus, if we get a few days of Warlock gameplay, then we can probably make a good video over the weekend from Francie and start the Warlock. There's the Maya Lord. So he's not an elite, right? But he hits like one. So you only really want to fight him if you're able to kill him without him touching you, really. It reminds me of that ogre in Burning Steps, I believe. Plate item, but I don't think I'll be wearing it because Strength Spirit is not exactly kind of stats that I want, but that's crazy to actually, my first green after hitting level 40 is a plate item. It's quite crazy. But yeah, the Maya Lord in there, he definitely hits like he's an elite. Similar to the ogre in the Burning Steps, who isn't an elite, but, you know, has a stun and big damage and all that. I think I fought him on the rogue, if I remember correctly, but with the rogue, you know, you got deep shot, kidney shot, Gouge kiting if you need it. Evasion. Warrior doesn't exactly do all that. I don't think I'll be facing him on the warrior. Even if it is 100% drop rate on the book. I don't mind having to grind some. I'm all just a little bit late there. Having to grind some swamp folk is fine. Need the experience anyway. Plus the respawns seem decent enough, you know? We kill and then they start respawning. It's decent enough. I'm hoping to find some more iron before we hit 41, just so I can try to get my blacksmith into 200. Because if I'm able to get to 200, we can actually utilize the solid stone. For the YouTube video, people, for anyone watching this video on YouTube, I always forgot to sharpen my axe when I was playing this character. Anyone constantly watching on Twitch is probably so annoyed just because of that. Thankfully, you guys don't need to see all of that. But it was the hardest thing to remember, to sharpen my weapon. It's not really something I've ever generally done. Is run a blacksmith and have weapon stones. Especially not while leveling. Bunker. That man just woke up. I'm glad they have a long activation time. Walking around behind me. Ugh. What's he doing there? But yeah, sharpening my weapon was definitely a hard thing to remember. There's one thing I'll be glad when I'm done with Francie for this league, is I won't need to remember that. But I am hoping to get to 200 blacksmithing before I have to log off, because then I can use the solid stone that we have. Just to get it out of the bank. You know, not have it just clogging it up. Because last time I had to log into Francie and start playing her, well, the inventory management was about an hour and a half. And I don't want it to be that long next time. Good chance it will. But if we can at least try to make it not take so long, that'd be good. I'm gonna get this book. They regeneration. So they all just have a regeneration. I'm gonna say maybe the Tangled Horror would do anything else. Tangled Horror. But no, they'll just regenerate. Thinking like a Thorns or an Entangling Root, something, you know? Maybe they do something to mana users. Maybe when I come here on my mage or something, they'll be like, hey, that's what I need, Heart of the Wild. Don't remember which characters need them, but I think Francie might for Phantom Blade. I'll have to look it up. Rocket may also need some tailoring. But we got one. So that's cool. Like I said, I don't mind grinding away at things that will actually have items for us. And Heart of the Wild's pretty good. Pretty useful. Another. Nice. Take it. There is an iron deposit in there with the Maya Lord, but yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. There's probably people watching right now saying you should pull him just to show me that he one-shots you. No. No, I will not do that. I'm wondering, you know, if this takes the whole lot of this reset experience to get, and then we do the Dream Dust. I'm wondering how much of Desolus, like, we'll have 2 quests in Desolus, plus Hand in Eden. If I can hit the 41 with just Desolus, that'd be great, because then we can save Arathi for when we play next. Francie. Which would be perfect. By Arathi, I mean like the Pirate Cove in Arathi, not the whole zone of Arathi. We've already blasted it quite a bit. Completely forgot to even use a strength potion. Like I haven't played in 3 days. I just forget everything. Playing too much Warhammer. All the World of Warcraft knowledge went right out. Warhammer's been fun though. I was saying to a fold, imagine if I put freaking 24 hours of practice into Warcraft 3 over the weekend rather than playing Warhammer. I'd be so good at it. But no. Wanted to play a new game. But it's always fun to play new games. Something that I have always enjoyed. That's why when I was like growing up on the console game and, you know, the Sega, PlayStation, Atari, all those days, they were all different, but there is a variety of games. Sometimes I would have my favorite. You always have your favorite game. But I would at least try them all out. Just to see what they're like and see if I enjoy them. These days, because of World of Warcraft or whatever other game that I'm playing, It's sometimes hard to find the time to try other games. I can't just play games all day. Wouldn't make a lot of money doing that, and then I wouldn't be able to pay for the house anymore. So, wouldn't be the best. I do my best to continue to play games all day, but then there's still work to be done. Always work, work, work. Essay on dimensional convergence. Tough one. Like if someone came running up in here and they were heading to the Maya Lord, I would go and help them. I don't even know if it's 100% drop rate though. It might be, but it might be like 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Which, in fairness, is every mob that drops the item. You either get it or you don't. All mobs are 50-50% drop rate. That's how it is. I don't really want to fight two of them at the same time because, you know, they're not like super scary mobs. But two of them at the same time might be. Hey, we got it. Let's go. I was about to say, at least I'm getting my quota of Swamp of Sorrows questing in. And then it dropped. 5 bars into this level now. I'm gonna take a screenshot here. We haven't had a Swamp of Sorrows screenshot in quite some time. We haven't been in Swamp of Sorrows, but... Screen captured getting... Okay. Let's head back towards the Dream Dust. There is a Horde tower right here, so gotta just check the road and everything before we head over. Don't want to step out into a scout. That would be bad. See, if I get PvP flagged, I'm just fucking flying away, you know, I'm hurfing. Now, I was gonna do these whelps when I first arrived, but they were dead, so... Hope we can get them done now. Level 41 priest over there. Might be not gonna happen completely, but see. I don't mind waiting around. Jade, okay, that. Did already send Grocket his J's that he needs. for tailoring. So any jades from here are for Francie. Thankfully these whelps are weak. Armor wise, right? So we can just kill them like that. Don't really even need Sunder armor for them, but I'm just in the habit of always using it. Miss. Girl. There's the mage. So we have a level 40 warrior, myself, a level 41 priest, and a level 42 mage. All vying for the dream dust. It's not great. Thankfully, I don't think the respawns are like that long. But honestly, they could be going over here and doing them. They're a bit stronger than we are. We can wait. I might as well get it done, you know, we're almost halfway there anyway. We get the dream dust done. Another 3,500 experience. We'll go hand this quest in. Maybe do the Lost Caravan. We'll see. I don't remember where it is. But then I guess I'll run down to Nevergard. I can actually do supplies for Nevergard now as well, so we'll have to fly into Duskwood to grab that quest afterwards and then fly back, but that's fine. Get a little bit extra experience for that. But now we wait. Mage should go somewhere else. They got their mount. You know, they can go over here pretty quickly. They can get their kills. Don't have to deal with anyone else. The patient waiting game. I've actually, you know, Alliance on this server is a lot less populated than Defi's Pillager ever was. But I feel like I've had so much more quest competition from Alliance players on this server. So maybe people have just gotten better at leveling, because as I was hitting like the mid 40s on Franca, I literally saw no one in most of the days I played hardcore. +40 was very rare. Obviously in STV you saw a lot of people because the Horde were there also. But then by the mid 40s there was no one around. But I'm thinking, you know, we might be seeing people everywhere this time. Which I'm not completely opposed to, but I also like having quests that I can do without having to compete. It's always nice. Not have to fight for quest objectives with other people. Oh. Didn't even have battle shout up and we just chopped that guy in half. Worst thing about this mage is he's got a mount, so if he wanted to get to this mob, he could. Just also think he might have gone AFK, which, you know, doing that on hardcore is stupid. Let him have that one. Small flame sack. I don't think those are for anything super important, but I'll check. I'm hoping because the mage was here when I first came into Swamp of Sorrows that he's like almost done with the quest. But at the same time, I could just, you know, take all the mobs and not let him get any. Because I'll almost be done with. Good point. Doesn't seem very observant. Definitely sniping a lot more than I should be able to. But he's also a mage, so I wouldn't expect them to be observant because they don't really need to be. Wrong stance. I was trying to switch to Berserker so I could charge it. Silly. Sometimes hands no work. Hoping that I get to like 8 dust from this round of them though, that'd be good. We're at 7, which isn't terrible. It's actually pretty good already. Like, sometimes doing this quest, you know, it takes a bit. Have we killed everything? I feel like some of them over here haven't respawned yet. I'm not sure. Like maybe we killed everything? Hard to tell. Might kill the jaguars just because of experience. Something to do. Like this guy probably isn't getting that much experience, but I can still get a little bit, you know. Especially with rested experience. 2 extra mobs of near 400 XP is pretty nice. Clear them out. 444. Gonna say my white hit, my white crit did way more than my overpower, but I did have an extra sunder on, so it makes sense. Alright, 7 of 10. We need 3 more. And we just gotta wait for them to respawn again. It's not too long, at least, like 5 minutes, I think. People with mounts always run around like crazy. I like just standing still. Like, you don't need to be that hyperactive about finding mobs that aren't yet spawned. You just go to where you first killed a few, and then they're probably gonna show up. Like, the whelps over here should probably spawn first. You know, maybe it wouldn't. Sometimes it can change, but generally, that's what we're looking at. Weird Eski. He just sort of stopped and went beep beep and then drove off. Yeah, we've got despawns now, so respawn should do one there. I need at least 3 this round of whelps. So let's hope him. Man, I came and charged that one, and then 2 of them spawned over where I was. It's so annoying. I guess I got 2 of them over here anyways. It is what it is. Thought he was gonna go for this one, but like, I can't beat someone on a mount who wants to outtag me. It's impossible. One more. I have charge. That does help, but it's not exactly. Plus he's a main. Brooding. Taking everything now. Absolute rude guy. Didn't even let me have one of those. Hopefully he's sitting on like 5 out of 10 dust. He still needs like half his dust. Just 1 from being done. That would be good karma at least. Like, I think if I had gotten one of those, pretty good chance I'm finished. Don't know if there'll be any more spawn. There was. Wonder why I didn't go for that one. I'm finished. I am done with the quest. Out of here. He was here before I was before, so. We definitely got through that a lot faster than he did. Which is probably why he was, you know, not that nice about letting me get one of those mobs when the three around them spawned. Hey. I finished. I'll take it. Go hand in all of our quests. I will see where the Lost Caravan wants me to go, because I have forgotten where that quest actually is. Up there. Well, it's one of those quests that, you know, I probably should have done first. But hey, it is what it is. We can pick it back up when we come back in here, if I really care about it, because then I can do the Driftwood quest. Which is gonna be on the way to other things. Do I even get up to the sign? Just one of those things. When you haven't done a quest for so long, you kind of forget what it requires of you, and then you pick it up and you're like, oh, right. Should have done it first. One reason to actually do the wildlife is a priority rather than how I did it. But it's fine. Like I said. There is opportunity to get it done in the future. If I actually come back to this shithole. Which I likely have to because of the lack of dungeons on the Medley. Another Shadow Silk. Take that. Getting through them. There was actually a comment on my latest YouTube video that I put up. It was just like, do RFD. And I love when I get comments like that, because it means that someone clicked on one of my videos randomly and hasn't watched any of the other videos. Because obviously I've said in multiple videos, plus the rules for the hardcore medley, I'm not doing dungeons. So when I get a comment like that, I'm just like, no. I could explain to them, like, I'm not doing dungeons in the hardcore medley, but at the same time, if they're only going to watch one video, I don't think they care. So I just didn't even waste any time doing it. But it is funny. Alright, Neverguard Keep. The Blasted Lands is not a terrible zone to get like half a level to a level in the early 50s, you know, with all the grindy quests that you gotta do here, but man, Teramis is scary. I think Teramis is scarier than a Devil Saw, honestly. Especially because he can sometimes teleport. Not a lot of people know, but he does. I did actually show it in one of my videos. He does sit there, flapping his wings for about, 30 seconds to a minute or so. And then he'll just teleport forward. And that's always scary. So you never want to fuck with Teramis. Let's have a look. Small flame stack. I think it might be for like the dark moon. You can make dragon breath chili or fire protection. And Heart of the Wild, just to know what I actually need it for. Just Dreamweave by the looks of it. So I guess we'll just send the Heart of the Wild to Grocket. I didn't actually make a note on my spreadsheet for Heart of the Wild. Not gonna keep that. These plate paints, while nice because they're plate, don't think I'm gonna wear them. Being Strength Spirit. That was a good, not even hour in Tom Sorrows. So we're already 35k experience in. Pretty nice. I think we'll be about 50k or so when we hand in these quests. Maybe not quite, but at least halfway. Being halfway through the level already is pretty sick.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Both of these items are useless to me.
Honor, friend.
But it's experience. We did have to kill enough dudes to like grind a good amount of our level. That was pretty good experience too. And 2 hearts of the Hearts of the Wild. I was about to say piled. Like what?
Greetings. Be careful for the Alliance.
King's blood. Okay. Let's fly to
Well met.
Duskwood. Actually, it would be better to fly to Booty Bay now, because it's a connection flight. Fly to Booty Bay, hand in the Dream Dust, and then we'll go to Duskwood, because I need to get supplies for Neverguard. That's going to be another 3k experience just for flying back out here. And then we'll go train. Maybe head down here and hand in news for Fizzle. And then go to Desolus. Got down the Scarlet Path and the reagent run. We'll hand that in while we're there. Kill Khan Jin. I think we'll be looking pretty good at 41 with Desolus. Be quite good. Don't know Don't know if we're going to get 200 blacksmithing, but I really want to. Don't really need to train plate armor and execute just yet, I would say. So I don't think I'll do my level 40 training. Because we don't really have any plate that I want to wear, right? Those gloves are okay, like the ones we have in the mailbox, but they're pretty much the gloves that we found that we got rid of before. Just like pure AP. So I don't know if I'll wear those either. I just like stam gear on the paladin and warrior, especially the warrior though, because you know your health is important. We have another shadow silk for Grocket. He now needs a maximum of 24. You probably don't need 24. Well, I say a maximum. I think the 2 black pearls that we need to get for weaponsmithing are going to be one of the hardest things to get. We might have to grind for pearls on our rogue again or something. We can start getting them soon though, like we can go down to Foralis and farm those snake people down there. Stuff like that. It'll happen when it happens. Yeah, because of all this rested experience and actually getting through Swamp Sorrows relatively well, I'd say Francie should be looking pretty good going into the next leg with the amount of quests we've got left. Like, we'll have not much over here, maybe a little bit in Dust Willow just to get tweaking and stuff. But we'll have some early quests in STV, perhaps these quests here. This guy up here. I think we'll be alright getting to 42 afterwards also. Hello badges.
What's up?
I am doing well today.
Hurry back! Glad I could help.
Achoo! This dream dust is powerful stuff. I mean, you don't mean to eat it.
Keep it real. Hurry back!
Might as well get both of those quests because they are to go where we will be going at some point soon anyway. Hope you are going well, also having a good weekend. Now, I've got to go back to Duskwood.
Watch your back.
Get supplies. Then fly back to Neverguard Keep. Get our extra 3,000 experience. Then I guess I'll take the boat. Hand in all these. Get to questing. I bought Total War Warhammer 3 last week, badges, and over this weekend, because I didn't have any other plans and I didn't have any work to do, I spent 24 hours playing within 2 days. I was very degenerate gaming over the weekend. I think that's the most I've gained over a weekend in like a year. I don't even play WoW that much. Like I played more Warhammer this weekend than most of like the times that I stream 5 days a week. I still cooked for myself. So it wasn't like full degeneracy. Still made sure I had a shower and cooked for myself, so it was okay. But but man, that was crazy. I guess I liked the game. Been like probably 5 years since I played a Total War game as well, so made up for it. Yeah, so it's a good review. Play for freaking half the time I'm alive. I think on... So on Saturday I didn't start playing until probably, you know, midday. Also a wee woo in the background if you hear it. But Sunday I woke up and just turned the computer on, ate breakfast while I was playing. I told my friends that also play the game and they're like, hell yeah. So I guess they might have done the same when they started playing it. It's always fun to find a game that you just can get lost in for many hours, you know?
Well met. Light bless you.
Alright, fly over here since we've already got the flight path.
Hey there. Farewell.
Almost halfway. Once I hand in this quest, I will be halfway. Francie will be halfway to her final level that she needs to get. It's been a long 12 levels on Francie. This stint. But it's been kind of good. Like, there hasn't really been any points throughout this 12 level stint that I've felt bad about doing harder things. Like, we've done some harder quests just to make up for it, but it's not too bad. Yeah. The campaign that I'm doing in that game right now, I'm pretty close to finishing. I've just got to get like... So basically I've got to get 4 souls of demon lords. And I've got 3 of them. I'm about to get my 4th one. But you're also competing with the other factions that are also getting the souls. And I'm playing a race that has like a Great Wall of China basically, because it's China Warhammer race is basically what I'm playing. Like I can turn into a celestial dragon and stuff like that, so that's fun. But it's kept me pretty engaged.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
But I don't know if I'll be doing that campaign again for a while. But there is another campaign where it's just like trying to own the world and stuff like that. So maybe try that next. Guess that's why it was easy to just play for that long, because I was engaged. I was like, yep, this is pretty good. Send those over to Baumer, see if she needs some. Go to Garland. Keep all this. Because I also struggle with finding video games that make me feel like I can just play them all day, every day. Now, I'm sure I'll get fatigued eventually, like I always do with video games. Like, you know, you play one for a super long time and then it's like, ah, I need a break. But last time I played a Warhammer game, I got about 200 hours out of it. Before I was like, I gotta take a break now. And this one's not like a standard Total War game because it's Warhammer, which has a lot of different races. You know, you got demon lords and regular, like, human empires and elves and weird creatures. There's a lot of different things that you can do. So I feel like every game will be different, like every campaign, rather than when it was like when I was playing Shogun 2 and they're all samurais. Like the same thing. So I think I might get 500 hours out of this one. Which for $45, pretty good. But I decided today that I probably should stream. I didn't stream yesterday because I watched Formula 1 until 3 in the morning. And then kinda wanted to play more Warhammer yesterday. And also had to do a little bit of work because, you know, I spent the weekend playing. But it all works out. Thought that I should stream because, you know, I've got to make content for YouTube eventually. But I think we'll be hitting 41 within the next few hours on Francie. So that's good. Even with the day off, I'm probably hitting 41 at the same time. Because if I had streamed yesterday, I wouldn't have like 4 extra bars of rest experience. So I'd probably be like here, maybe here, yesterday rather than where I am. So I think it will work out. I think next weekend, because I'll actually have Francie videos to edit and some Garland, I will be able to be productive even if I want to play Warhammer all day, because I'll actually have to do something else. It was just like the perfect weekend for gaming though. I didn't have any plans, I didn't have any work. It's like, well, might as well. No one was around. Me, chilling out. Able to lose myself. You don't really get those a lot these days, I feel. Like, life's so busy. Especially the way I make it. Streaming, YouTube stuff, and then work on top of that. It's like, when do I even have time to play video games most of the time? It was a good decompress. Damn you, boat. Now I gotta wait 4 minutes. Saying damn you, boat rings different if you're in like a world war, I guess. I guess there's a world buff coming out soon because there's a lot of people here. But they are outlawed in the hardcore medley because I don't really want the extra power. I want to actually struggle when I'm leveling. So I will just continue on my way. I might get the world buff just because I'm here at this time. I don't know when it's coming out, but I'm assuming soon. But I will just right click it off. Francie's actually the only character in the medley who has received a world buff. For some reason, I'm only ever playing Francie when they come out. I've never had it on another character. It's happened multiple times and it's only been this one. Man's running backwards. It's crazy. I actually wouldn't mind getting a world buff on my 47 warrior, but I think we're in Stormwind. Like, it wouldn't be that hard to get, but my whole group is level 47 now. Cold and I did some quests together like 3 days ago, before I played Warhammer, just to make sure we hit 47. I think that was Friday night. Yeah, Friday night we leveled 47 and then went and played Warcraft 3 for a little bit. We're trying to get good at that game again as well. I was actually saying yesterday to Apold, because he also played Warhammer at some point. I don't know if he really does anymore, but I was like, man, imagine if I spent 24 hours on Warcraft 3 instead of Warhammer. I feel like I'd be so good at the game again, but no. Now there's multiple things vying for my attention. So many distractions. Wonder if Pat will be staying after the world buff, or if get on the boat. Well, there it is. Spirit of Zandalar. Goodbye. It's a good world buff. Team seen extra movement speed. A bunch of extra stats. Pretty good. But I think when I first got Rallying Cry to Dragon Slayer, I was like level 16 or something on Francie. I don't remember exactly what level I was. It was a while ago, like 4 months. Maybe 5 months at this point. But these guys are arriving late. Unlucky. I did make it illegal to have on these characters because it made leveling a little bit a little bit too fast and easy. I want some challenge. As fun as it is to have Rallying Cry, which gives me 5% extra crit and 140 extra attack power, like that's pretty sick. That's a lot of stats. That's a lot of damage. Only a little challenge, yeah. Can't have too much challenge. The best thing about not waiting for world buffs is also I don't need to stand around and wait for them to come out for like 10 minutes, you know? Apparently there's a new retail WoW patch coming out in 2 weeks. And our guild achievement hunter and mount collector is complaining because there's already too much for her to do. I'm like, man, I do not have that problem because I do not care about the game. It's so liberating when you stop caring about mounts and achievements and you just play and do whatever you want to do. Like, I don't have any goals in retail WoW other than, like, clear the raid one time, and after that, it doesn't matter. Where are the objectives? That's the best thing, I don't have any. My objectives come from classic WoW. Get some levels in hardcore. I actually sold her one of the mounts. So the mount drops from the raid randomly from the last boss. And she didn't have it. And she didn't want to do hundreds of runs in looking for raid to try and get it. So I just sold it to her for 300k. I'm like, I don't care, I don't need I don't want a mount. Like, to me, mounts are just a cosmetic thing, you know? It's like, whatever. Got enough. So I saved her some time there, so she should be able to finish all the other content. Can't even have the citron in my bank because my bank's full. That's rough. Guess I can pull out some extra strength potion. Put the citron in there. This is a full bank, huh? You ever seen a bank so full? Absolutely decimated. That's why I need to get to 200 blacksmith, and hopefully while we're running through Desolus I can find some iron.
Talk to me. Right back.
Buy down Gaggets and Furso. So I think we'll hit up Desolus, and when we get there we'll do down the Scarlet Path into the reagent run, into hand this quest in, and then run back here to kill the Khan, and then see how much experience we're away from leveling. I wouldn't mind having, you know, a little bit of experience left after finishing all that, so I can go and do some blacksmithing. Oh, that on my leg. You know, sometimes you sit on your chair with your legs crossed. I like doing that. Just makes me comfortable. A lot of people like focusing, you know, having their legs on the floor and locked in, but my locked in is having my legs crossed on my chair. But sometimes you cut off the circulation a little bit. So my leg's a bit dead right now. Can't feel it. I think Baumer... When did Baumer hit 40? He did Badlands, right? Yeah. So we've already been to Badlands on Francie. We didn't quite get 40 there. That's why I think Francie was falling behind a little bit. But then I went and did Swamp Sorrows, which has pulled us back. Nice. Sitting there chilling on your love seat. I mean, this chair, it was pretty cheap. It's not like the most comfortable chair I've had, I think, but when I first moved over to New Zealand, I knew I was already going to spend like $4,000 on a new computer and furniture, so I didn't want to spend too much on a chair, right? Even though I'm sitting on the chair like a lot, I knew I could deal with it for a little bit. But I definitely think in the near future I should probably get a more comfortable one. I once did think about getting like a lazy boy kind of thing and just using that as my computer chair. But who knows? Yeah, a full lazy boy. It's good to go, you know, you got the cup holder, you got your armrest, your recliner. I mean, this chair does recline, but I always forget. Plus I don't want to, just in case I fall away. Go sleep or something. Can you imagine having a lazy boy as a computer chair? Be crazy. Crazily lazy.
Time is money, friend.
Well, some people do watch people sleep on stream. I mean, there is a section on Twitch called just sleeping or something, right? I always found it kind of weird to watch people sleep. So there is an audience for it. Like, I've clicked on some streams and then seen that they're sleeping, and then I'm like, yeah, I don't want to watch that. Like, I don't want to watch a man snore. That's weird. I think there was one stream where S-Fan was sleeping during Classic WoW launch. But he had like the World of Warcraft queue. They were sitting in queue for like the next 2 hours because servers were being absolutely bombarded when Classic WoW came out. So he just went to sleep for a few hours. But he did want to play the game. I would have done the same, but I didn't want to like sleep on stream. But I did sit there, you know, I logged out because I got disconnected day one of release. And then the queue was like 4 hours long for me or something. Because it was like the only Oceanic PvP server, so there was going to be a lot of people on it. It's like a 20,000 person queue. I'm just like, well, I guess I'm going to sleep for 4 hours. See you guys later. Turned off stream, went to sleep, came back when I got back in. Classic WoW release was pretty degenerate. I mean, that was the last time, like before this weekend, that I was probably a degenerate gamer.
You got my attention. Off with you. Very good.
Back to Booty Bay is the next quest. I do make quite the partner, don't I?
Interest you on a pint?
My big axe.
Off with you.
Gotta go back to Booty Bay now. How much is that gonna give me? Where is it? 900. Okay, not too much. Don't need to worry about it.
Honored, I'm sure. Alrighty then.
I went to the Badlands. It was crazy. There were rocks and everything. Astounding. I wasn't even talking about the Endurum. How did he know about that? How'd he figure that out? Oh yeah, there is another quest over here now, actually. $40k experience. We're getting there.
Yo! Keep it real!
Hey Zemeck, I need you to create a distraction so I can go and steal these planes.
Keep it real!
Even though I am a gnome and I am now stealing from the gnomes. It's experience, you know. Might as well. I'll just stand out here, pretend like I'm doing nothing. Do 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 do. I'm just a person. Extra little bit of XP that I forgot about. Imagine helping the goblins defeat the gnomes when you're a gnome.
What's up? Hurry back!
Oh, that's crazy. Don't think I need this. Like, it goes in your inventory and just takes a spot, but it's not actually useful for anything.
Seeing you.
Rid of it. Alright, now I can go to Desolus. But that was good. Extra like 9,000 experience just from the Shimmering Flats, I think. Nice. Yeah, even when like Endwalker came out, I feel like I played a lot when Endwalker came out, but it wasn't actually that bad of a degenerate kind of game, you know? I think it took me like nearly a week to finish the story. And it's funny because I was up to Zodiac like day one, and then it took so much longer to get through the rest just because I was not playing all day. I remember waking up after I went to bed, because I did Zodiac and then met the Loporits, and I was like, oh, I can't do this at 2 in the morning. I don't want to deal with these rabbit guys after a cool fight. I'm going to bed. And then I woke up and there were people like already completing the story on my friends list. I shouldn't have opened the friends list because I did see like zone names and I'm like, ah, that's a mistake. Why would I do that? But I only knew the names, so I didn't really care too much, you know. Not too much of a spoiler. Dangerous to open your friends list on an expansion release of a video game that you haven't like read or anything.
How are you?
I am good. 8-minute flight. 8-minute flight and then 8 bars. But we live. 1 of them are rested, so 7 bars really soon. Don't know how much iron I need. I think we've got 5 overall, so we probably want at least another 10 so we can hit 200. Yeah, if you're gonna ignore everything, it's fine. But I'm pretty bad at that. I take in information, you know. Like, where are my other characters? Okay, Dustwillow, Ironforge, Lockmadan, Hillsbrad, STV. Just like that. That's just from like 5 seconds of opening that list. Even though the Final Fantasy friends list also has dial-up internet and does take a while to actually load. God. The first bad thing about Final Fantasy is housing. The second bad thing is the friends list. I wish they would fix those. The game would be perfect. Freaking dial-up friends list, man. Not only is it really slow when you open it to see who's online and where people are, but then it refreshes itself when it sees another 10 people. Like, what are you doing? True. Like when you order something at or not a restaurant, but like a fast food place, but you're inside. Yeah, I think there were times where like I would go to message people while playing that game, and you know, I could message them and then it would be like your message was not delivered because of whatever reason. Like, why even allow me to send the message then? Why not tell me beforehand? Just because you can't, for whatever stupid reason, message someone who's doing something, you know? Like, say you're doing an ultimate Why can't you get a message from people outside? It doesn't make sense. Like, it's not that important. You can always reply to the person afterwards. One nice thing with World of Warcraft add-ons, actually, if someone messages you while you're raiding, if you're like halfway through a boss, it will send you a message that it's like, Frankie is currently busy doing this fight. They are whatever % with however many people alive. So you can at least, you know, have an understanding that maybe I won't message you immediately. So I definitely like that a lot more than I like trying to message people in Final Fantasy. Back in the day, there was also an option to have a very loud add-on that would, if you message someone who's currently fighting, it would say, hey, they fighting. Like it would play an audio cue. Like, well, sorry, didn't mean to disturb you. Alright, badges. Have a good rest of your weekend. And hopefully a good start of the week. It was nice to shit on the Final Fantasy friends list again. One day it might be good. One day it might get ADSL too. It'd be pretty sick. We're so close. I'm so happy that my Medley characters are now getting a 40 in their name. You know, we've got 2 that are level 40. But it looks like we'll be able to jump on Garland today. Because I think we'll be done before 3 PM. Honestly, don't think it should take even another hour. So we can sort out where Garland is and what he needs done, and then just blast. Because thankfully, look at this. Of course, there's iron in the hills. And Druidish. Reach level 60. He's Druidish. Not quite Druid, but Druidish. I wonder if he's actually playing a Druid. Would be kind of funny if he wasn't. If he was like a paladin or something. It'd actually be funny. I didn't really think about it when I was flying in, but I probably should go and eat a energy bar just to make sure that my energy levels are good for the rest of the day. So I might grab down the Scarlet Path and then log out for a few minutes.
Light be with you, for the Alliance.
Because mid-flight I was like, probably need something. Don't want to start shaking, you know? Self-evict momentarily. Alright. Get back to it. Let's do this. 41. From just past halfway. Can you meet me halfway? Who even sings that song? I don't remember, but it was a good song from GTA 5. I'm looking forward to seeing the songs in GTA 6. I like a lot of different songs, but usually I'm sitting on the pop channel when I'm playing those games, you know? I think GTA 5 had like Lady Gaga and Kelly Rowland and stuff like that, and pretty good. When I'm blasting through the town with my friends in the car, you know, you just want some pop music going. Just a vibe. I'm hoping that they put heists, like multiplayer heists in again though, because that was awesome. I actually like those. I wish there was more. The only bad part about them is if one of your team disconnects, which we had a polled, and his internet is kind of dog shit sometimes. And then you got to start over. That's the only bad thing about heists in GTA 5. They were quite fun. Sucks having to run around Desolus at level 40 and not have a mount yet. We're getting there. We're close, but we're not quite there. Am I rocking up to this caravan right when it's about to ask for assistance? I am. It is a level 35 quest. And I am a level 40 warrior.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
I'll give you some assistance, mate. I think you just gotta kill centaurs. If I remember correctly. I'm not 100% sure how many centaurs. Hopefully not too many. But hey, if we get it done, it's an extra 3,000 experience as well. I will take that. Might as well do an escort when you rock up and it's literally right in your face, right? Okay, well, don't need... They're definitely... I was gonna try and, you know... Developing wind. I was going to try and charge the mob when it first arrived, but did not have the skill to target a mob before it attacked me. Sadly. I wonder if I can get a food buff up while we're running. They're pretty slow.
Got the best deals anywhere. I got what you need.
I wonder if these guys are level 38 and 36 because that's their age.
Time is money, friend. Best deals anywhere.
You never know. Maybe it's also because we're in a zone that's, you know, this level. But it's funny because the level 38 gives the level 35 quest, and the 36 gives the 38 quest. Are you guys gonna be helpful or? Like they didn't really care for a moment, Lou. Like they just keep walking. But as I was saying, the level 38 fella gives the 35 quest, and the level 36 fella gives the 38 quest. It's a bit backwards, I think. I mean, you got to keep both of them alive anyway, right? But yeah, it's nice that they have a caravan Kodo like escort quest because it's a Warcraft free mission. Like when you first meet Kern in the Barrens, you escort him, right? He's got his Kodos. So it kind of reminds me of that. Nostalgic. Like, I remember escorting Kern in the Barrens. Let's see if I can get a charge off them. I did manage it. Probably the last wave of Centaur if I have to guess. Because that's generally how escort quests go. You might get 3 waves and then that's it. But we'll see. I mean, we're almost there, so I would assume that's the case. I wonder where I hand this quest in. Like at him or somewhere else? Work complete. Blast those stupid centaurs. The road you shall find Smeed. He has your money. Okay, I hand it in there. At the Kodo Wrangler. Probably why they're using Kodos as caravan, because they wrangle them and then use them, you know? Makes sense now. It's all coming together. Didn't really need to stop for that mob, but I was having a drink and I wanted to check what the ore was. But when my mouse hand is, you know, holding a drink bottle, it's a bit hard to check, so. So to check first and then the move. I need... I think 5 more iron. Be able to hit 200 blacksmith. We should be able to get that. We're gonna go down here and then down the Scarlet Path and then over here. So there should be enough iron around these parts to get it done. Then we'll just have to go back to Ironforge and actually level up. But, you know, we can do that as we're approaching our level, and then we'll just go hit a mob or two and level up. Hopefully, that's the goal right now. We want to make sure we leave Francie in the best position we can, especially when it comes to her inventory. Because the inventory is jam-packed with rubbish. And I've already, well, I can't really help that I have 8 weapons in my bank. Because they are for weaponsmithing in the future. And I thought I might as well make them while they're orange. Give guaranteed level. Rather than try and hold the mats and not get any levels, you know. Alright. Let's go do our 30 undead ravages. These guys do hit a lot. They hit pretty hard just because they hit a lot. But we should be okay, I would say. Some rage on this first one. So we can blast the second one. You wouldn't think skeletons have a lot of armor either, right? But I mean, when you sunder them, you get almost 800 mortal strikes. So I guess they do have a lot of armor. I'm not actually sure how much armor they have, but it is substantial enough to feel like I'm doing way more damage with thunder. It's just that little, that's their armor, you know, the little loincloth that they're wearing. It's all it is. It's worth 2,000 armor right there. Massive loincloth of armor is what it's called. I remember doing this quest on Balmer, and it was actually a fun quest to do because of exorcism, but now we don't really need to worry about a lack of damage sometimes. We should always have pretty good damage. Just glad I have Mortal Strike now. You know, having a button that I can actually use to deal damage is nice. Pre-Mortal Strike Warrior is... well, it leaves a little bit to be desired, I must say. Not the very best class to play. It's like Ash Ketchum, you know, he wants to be the very best, but he's not. Gary Okers. Or something, I don't know. My retail guild started talking about Pokemon one point in raid last week, which was our last raid for this tier, which I'm okay with because I was kind of over it anyway. And then I was like, there's only 151 Pokemon, guys. What are you talking about? Like, they were talking about all these Pokemon that I've never even heard of. They don't even exist. Fake names for fake Pokemon. As someone who basically stopped playing after Red Blue, there's only 151 Pokemon. You can't tell me otherwise. Because they're like, yeah, I jumped off the Pokemon train, you know, at this game and that game, and I'm like, what was that game even like? But Pokemon's so like recycled, right? You can play Red and Blue and you'll have just as good of a journey as in any of the newer games because they're pretty much just the same. From what I've seen, you just go through, you get your badges, and then you go fight the dudes, you know? But I also haven't had a Game Boy since Red and Blue, so it's probably one of the reasons why I never really played any of the other ones. Got the first Game Boy and then that was it. Got a PlayStation 2 after that, maybe before that. I don't know, around the same time I think. But that took all of the time, you know, the PlayStation 2, it had some good games on it. So I played a lot. So I never really picked up any more Pokemon after Red and Blue. I was actually playing Pokemon Blue on my Game Boy that I had for many years. About 5 years ago. I got one last game in. The cartridge died soon after. But I got to play it one more time before that happened, and that was fun. Squirtle was always my favourite to start with, so I liked Blue a lot more than I liked Red. Like, Squirtle was definitely one of my favourite Pokemon. So Blue for me was like Biss. My father was always playing Red because I was always playing Blue. Believe it or not, he also liked video games. There's probably a reason why I like playing video games a lot. When I see my father liking video games, I'm like, oh yeah, I like that too. Same with motorsport, you know, I watched a Formula 1 race early on in my life, and it was because he was watching it. I don't think I really started watching F1 and understanding it until like 1997. You know, I was like 9 years old then. But before that, I had definitely seen it. And that's what drew me into karting. But then I realised my family were actually too poor to support motorsport because it's a rich man's hobby. Unlucky. But I gave it a go. Till I couldn't. And there's some of the problem with wanting to do things that you dream about doing. You know, a lot of those things that people dream about doing require a lot of time and money. And a lot of families can't really support that. I feel like everyone would be doing like their dream job or hobby if everyone was as rich as each other, rather than having to work like a dead-end shitty job that you hate, you know? For me, I would never want to work a dead-end shitty job, but that's only also because I don't care about having like the most amount of money ever. I would rather work for myself, making sometimes less money. Like if I can't get that work or whatever. But I mean, it's been pretty good so far. been able to be pretty self-sufficient with what I do, and I'm thankful for that. I'm hoping at some point, you know, the YouTube channel grows to the point where I can put ads on it. Now it sucks, but might as well, because YouTube already puts ads on some of them anyway. But if I'm making money for it, then better for me, right? Because then I have a little more leniency to just do what I enjoy doing rather than hating life. So it's definitely something I strive for. We did gain a lot of subs over the weekend, actually. I gained like 5 subs on YouTube this weekend, which is pretty awesome. It didn't seem like that video was doing well, but then just randomly went up to like 600 views. So I'll take it. Doesn't have many likes, but also like, as much as it's helpful for algorithm stuff, I don't ever personally care about that sort of thing. For me, the quality of a video isn't dictated on the amount of likes it has. Because I always forget to like a video that's really good. So I wouldn't be surprised if other people are similar to me. Because we are all human. We're only human after all. Who likes scimitars? Both main hands, useless. But also they are useless because it's a grey item. We need 9 more undead ravagers. Might as well head to the other side before like this necromancer respawn and all that. A necromancer. There's a line from PoE, right? A necromancer. Big overpower. Bigger overpower. 619. That's a wrestling move from Rey Mysterio. One of my favorites, the 619. I don't know why. It's just, you know, he swings out of the ring and then kicks a guy in the face. Like, it's pretty funny. Wrestling was always crazy. Like, obviously, I have never thought that wrestling was like an actual competitive sport. I mean, it's competitive in a way, but it's more performative than it is competitive. At least professional wrestling. Like, wrestling at school and stuff's more competitive than... Skeleton just appeared in front of me, gave me a little fright. Than like WWE or something. That's all about performance, right? But there's some moves out there that are just fun to watch, and the 619 was always quite fun. Spear tackle into a jackhammer. It seems on paper not that entertaining, but you know, the amount of damage that it would actually do. Like if you did that in real life to someone, you'd probably have them out for a while, you know? But the performance of it is huge. The atmosphere that happens, the impact. I grew up having to watch a lot of professional wrestling because my parents, as soon as they got, that was called Sky TV over here. I don't know if it still is. Might have changed it because who pays for TV these days? That's silly. I guess a lot of people pay for TV. A lot of people pay for Netflix and shit still. Even with its money hunger and bullshit that it does. But yeah, during my teenage years especially, I had to watch a lot of wrestling just because of that. When it's the only thing on telly, you gotta watch it. It is what it is. But I also got to see a lot of different motorsport from the same thing, you know, paying for TV and shit. Like you get the extra channels, so you see all the American channels and stuff. Like I never really watched IndyCar until then. This person's rocking up right as I'm leaving. Perfect timing for them. Oh, 750. Huge. Good luck. Do a wave. They waved at me. I didn't click on them to do a wave, but they waved at me. It was actually really good timing though. Like obviously we could have grouped. It's a good quest to group on because those undead are scary. Well, they can be. Especially if you're there and they're respawning. But the fact that I was leaving as they were arriving, pretty good. Take that. See what Rock has to say. Play Warframe tonight apparently. There's another 60% weapon. Which is just like do 60% extra damage. That's what it means. I should play some Warframe at some point soon anyway, because I am running out of ducats, which are a material buy thing. Because I keep buying all the freaking cosmetic shit that I don't actually need. But I like having. Maybe Wednesday this week. Some of that.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Me Trader's Ring. Which is not bad, you know. 8 stam is not terrible. But I'm not sure if I want to use it. Neoliberal. Damn, that's a... I bet he's not. Bet that guy is called neoliberal. But he's... Because it's one of those things. At least in my world, Now maybe it's different in America because American politics is just blamed in your face so much. In my world, right? The right and the left don't really think about each other that much. It's like I was watching Team Liquid did a video about like classic and retail players. Just to have a talk and all that. And Max sprung up the I don't even think about you meme, you know? It's like classic players will always shit on retail, but retail players don't really care about classic players. Similar to that. For me at least. With politics. Like I have thought about being a politician. In the past. But I enjoy my time too much to do that, right? I don't want to do something that boring. Having to have those meetings with people dressed up pretentiously and all that. Just wanting to line their pockets. Like, nah, I wouldn't fit in there. Because I'm not a pocket liner. Which is probably the people that you want in politics, but it's not what you're going to get these days. Badly. Those who should be in politics probably aren't. But I think it will have to change in the future. A lot of young people are probably going to have to get more engaged with. So we don't keep going down this old person rabbit hole, you know? All these old farts trying to destroy the world. Fucking boomers making it impossible to buy a house and stuff. My grandma recently has been talking about how bad it is for people to use their retirement funds to help their children. And it's like, well, the reason that needs to happen, Grandma, sadly, is because your generation decided they didn't want anyone else to have a house. So it's like, she's thinking about it now, but, you know, many years ago when her generation was growing up and making those changes, they didn't think about it then. Sucks that you have to kill these captains for the blood. I will always say that it sucks that you have to do that because there's a lot of Doom Warders walking around. But a majority of them aren't captains, but you can only kill captains with blood. Which is weird. They all have blood. So I never understood why that was the case. I feel like this lady's gonna frost over me. Oh, she did, but she was dead. I just felt it in the aura, you know, in her aura, that she was gonna frost over me. Almost sat on her face. Bet she'd like that, being a seductress. We're closing in. 20k experience to go. Good. But I mean, I feel like, you know, We'll definitely be there by 3, but we might also be there by 2. That's right. Got some good progging today. Especially with the post-weekend rested experience. Plus the extra day. Alright, we don't really want to fight doubles first. Let's make sure it doesn't hit. Few people in 60 today. Good for them. Escape artist is not too bad, huh? Just having a way to be able to get out of the novas and stuff is pretty nice. Don't mind it at all. Overpower missed, and then we got another one. Alright, am I just not gonna hit this target? Nice. Good resist, Francie. I might just stay in this area until the captains come back. I don't really want to roam around and miss them. There's only 5 of them. We need 10 blood, so obviously getting it all done in one is good. The same X. Yep. Literally the same X. We get to sell one. I might actually keep this damn ring. See if it's worth utilizing later. If we find something with like a lot of strength on it and it doesn't have any stam, then we could change it out, you know? Oh, this is just regular Nemesis. They don't even cast. They never cast, sister. I'll go kill these two. Just because I can. Plus, guy just respawned. That was actually a good timing to kill. Perfect. We killed everything and then respawns happened. Huge. Now we just wait. And we hope that no one else comes over. That would be quite annoying, actually. Love when you get a crit on a pummel or something. Because you still proc deep wounds for maximum damage. Even if you only crit for like 9 with a hamstring or whatever. You're still proccing the deep wounds. Pretty nice. Alright, so we need 4 more Doomguard captains, 2 Castle ladies and 6 foul hounds. Foul hounds will come when they not too much of a worry that we've eaten a lot of them. I'd just rather get these captains done as soon as possible because they're a bit harder to come by. And obviously the sorceresses being around here also helps with that. Gold sorceress. Sadly, I haven't seen any iron while we've been running around. Like I said, I still need about 5 of them. Get to 200. So we might have to just potter around a little bit to try and find some iron. Once I'm done with the quests that we're doing. Because getting 200 blacksmithing before I log off Francie would be humongous. Like, that would help so much. Inventory space, bank space. Not really having to worry about iron on Garland, so we don't need to fill up our inventory again. We can just send mithril. Dodged my immortal strike. Which in some regards is like probably an alright thing for an immortal strike to be dodged, but that overpower didn't crit, so didn't feel like a good thing. Two more Doomguard captains. Be one spawning here, one spawning over there. Which one will be coming first? Thankfully, I don't think that level 60 paladin is killing the Doom Guards. I think he's here to try and get some Grom's blood. Like that bot that we reported. That was also trying to farm Grom's blood. I don't know if I got a email about that yet, because I haven't been on Balmer. But we'll check it this Friday. Maybe they got banned, maybe they didn't. But I'm pretty certain it was a bot because of the way they were running around. Like, maybe not a full bot, maybe they were actually leveling the character, but they were botting the Grom's blood, definitely. And that's enough for a report to happen, you know? Alright, let's get our brains. There's another Lay Hunter over there. Thankfully, when I don't have any mana, these guys are easy. So annoying when you got mana, just mana burning. Lady just spanked her ass, I heard it. At least this is one of those rare quests in Classic WoW where, you know, you kill a mob, you get the item. Unless you're killing the wrong mob, which definitely happens for a lot of people on this quest. With the Doom Warders. Sometimes you're killing the wrong Doom Warders, you know, it's just like, oh. It sucks. Four more fellas. We're definitely going to be within 10k. I actually do get a quest to return to Ironforge after this one. So if I still have things to do and can still get more experience out here, I might as well keep staying out here until we're like 2k away from leveling or so. Then I can just go hand the quest in an Ironforge after I've done blacksmithing and we level up. That'd be perfect. Unless we're a bit further away than that. We'll see. But I think we should be relatively close. It's been quite a good leveling stint on Francie though, like, you know, Whirlwind Axe, 4 blue items. Overall, very enjoyable to play the warrior. I always love playing warrior, but it's even better when you're like getting some good prog in. Warrior is my second favourite, so getting to do 12 levels on it, especially this level bracket, when it becomes fun. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Especially after only doing 3 levels on the rogue, which is still kind of sad. I want to play the rogue, but you know, I just haven't had the opportunity to do a long stint on it yet. Maybe we'll have to do 15 levels this time around, who knows? I'm a bit scared over here because there is actually an elite demon around somewhere. Does stand up on that rock. So it's a little bit scary. Alright, let's go hand in on Giku. And that will give us a quest to go kill the Khan over here. And then as we're... Jeez. As we're running back to town, we can... What was I gonna say? As we're running back to town, we can do that. My brain turned off for a moment. Saw that I have a private message on Twitch. I bet it's a bot. They're just starting to like send you messages on Twitch now. Because I've banned them all on stream, you know? I banned the phrase that they were using, so now they're just messaging you on Twitch saying this weird shit like... Last week I got one that was like, hey, you're streaming really good. I'm just like... What? There was nothing else after that. But I guess it's like to bait people into responding, and then they start, you know, saying all this bullshit about like, do you want all this AI slop graphic design stuff? Oh, he's going for a swim. 7 is Bath. Big old giant just wading through the water. Cat. The hunter without a mount by the looks of it. Be a lot of higher level hunters that don't have mounts. I wish I had a mount. We'll get one eventually. Next time we play Francie for sure. Like after we finish with Garland. Oh, it's that Khan. I thought it was this Khan. Oh, that's even better. It's a bit closer. Might as well go and do it and then come back. And then we'll go back to town. So 6,000 plus 10k. I think we might now have enough experience after handing in all the quests to level up. I think we're really close. So we only got to kill one more guy, basically. Well, I guess we'll have to kill more because, you know, we've got to get to him. But so we'll definitely be leveling up after we hand these in. Hopefully the one in Iron Forge is the one that gets us there. We'll have to check just to make sure. There is one to go up to South Shore, but it's only worth 1,500 experience. Yeah, Francie's stint is coming to an end. Been relatively good. Made some good blacksmithing levels and that stuff. I do want 5 more iron before I leave Desolus, though. So I'm hoping along the way I can find some iron. Like I saw the Infernal and then I saw the Troll and then the Tauren from behind. I was like, jeez, everyone's around here. He still got his Whirlwind Axe at 49. It's probably going to be us in the Medley. Bonebite is pretty good for an alliance, obviously, but we're not doing Scarlet Monastery, so not going to be getting that. Like that comment on my YouTube channel that was like, do RFD. I'm just like, I wish people wouldn't comment, you know, without knowing things. Like obviously there's going to be a lot of people who click on my Medley videos and they don't know the challenge and they're just like trying to tell me to do things. It's like, the challenge is set out. I'm not going to change what I'm doing. Just because you said do RFD. I am on purpose not doing dungeons because it would make the gear that I have way too strong. Like, we have professions, right? Which is already making really good gear. Like, I don't think Francie would have a freaking helmet if we didn't have blacksmithing. We might have the level 1 from Brazik's quest. But with dungeon gear plus professions, we'd be far too strong, I think. That's why I decided to not do the dungeons, because I'd rather focus on the account found aspect, which is professions. Well, at least this character hit 40 before 3 days, unlike my other warrior, which may or may not have been leveled a lot slower. The Khan already did. Yes. That sucks. Yes, we will wait. We will stand here and we will wait patiently. Hopefully the respawn isn't that bad. Because I'd rather get this quest done, go hand it in, and then run up to town rather than, you know, run up to town, come back. Well, he just despawned. He is hoping that his respawn is also a bit quicker. Do, do, do. I don't like the Baron's music that much, but I'm glad I don't have to hear it too much on Alliance. Yeah, I think I'll see if I can get my friends together on Wednesday night, since we're not raiding anymore, just to do, Warframe farm. War farm. Either that or my other friends to play hardcore WoW. But I don't know if Apold's here this week, so that might be an impossible thing. Once I head back to town and hand in the quest, I'll probably hurf to Menafall, fly up to South Shore, and then go down to Ironforge. Someone in Desolus chat just said, I love Desolus. And love was all capitals. I don't think that sounds like love. Do you see pre-mount Desolus? Post-mount Desolus or Horde Desolus is fine. But pre-mount Desolus? Ooh. Not really a good time, is it? I didn't even use the Strong Troll's Blood potions today. I've only got 2 left. Kind of been tactical with it today, you know. Usually I've been running them all the time, but even against the level 40 mobs and stuff like that, I never really felt in danger. So I've just kept them just in case I don't get any more before I play Francie next. As long as I can get on to Lena before I play Francie, we make some more, but there's a chance that that doesn't happen. Also thinking about sending the Mage Weave that I have in my bag to Grocket. Not a lot, but I do want to make the Robes of Power on Grocket basically as soon as I play him next. Also. Mage Weave bolts are guaranteed levels right now. Come on, Khan, spawn, mate. You know you want to. Someone called Evil Itch hit level 60. an evil itch, you know? It's like you start itching and it burns. It's not good. Never had one of those, but you know, sometimes you have an itch that, you know, you scratch. You shouldn't, but you do, because you can't handle it anymore, and then it's just like itchier. Those ones are always terrible. Alright. Killed the Khan. And any really good loot today. We picked up those plate cans, but they weren't good. But other than that, like our loot today has been pretty bad. That flag, it did the flip right behind me. I thought it was like a bird or something. The next quest in this chain is Elite. I think you gotta come in here and fight off some waves of Centaur and then kill a Elite. Just one of those quests that I probably won't do on this character. But I'll probably try it on the Rogue this time around, because it didn't last time. I'd like to try, maybe not all the Elites. I know I can do King Mukla on the Rogue, but it's also risky because, you know, he can randomly kill you if you're unlucky. So I don't know if I'll try that one. But there are a lot of Elite quests that I do want to try on the Rogue. Just that I didn't get to do last time. We already did all the Duskwood Elite solo. But honestly, a lot of the characters have done the Duskwood stuff solo. Maybe not completely like the Rogue did, but you know, we've been killing Morlardum at least. On all of them. Francie's the first one that skipped it, and it's just because every time I ran through Duskwood when I had the quest, he was never up. I'm pretty sure Francie would kill Morlardum quite quickly. Especially after I got Whirlwind X, so it's not like I was scared of him. We have Retaliation as well, for when he increases his attack speed, he kills himself, you know? I just never had the opportunity, so I didn't do it. He's a dying Kodo going to its grave. Enjoy dying, Mr. Kodo. Enjoy dying. That's such a fucked up thing to say. It's like what you say to your enemies when you're about to kill them, you know? Enjoy dying. That's grim. Alright. Pain this in, and then run all the way back up. Hopefully see some iron on the way up. Been pretty barren so far, the iron. Not enjoying it. I had a mount. At least the first mount that we have to hear on the Medley isn't clonk, 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 clonk. Because that's kind of how the Meccano Strider sounds. Got the whirling frickin' gizmos and shit that are going through it, and the metal clonking. It's terrible. Honestly, the worst one. So let's see, if we stream for the next 3 days, assuming we can, I still don't know when those builders are gonna show up and do the things that they were meant to do, but like I haven't heard anything from that. So, who knows? But assuming I get to stream for 3 more days this week, we should have Garland at least 36, I would say. I mean, 36 is a low estimate. I'd say 37. Probably 38. We're not going to do that quiz. Bit scary. For the warrior. I think on the warrior I could get up to the elite, but then he would probably kill me. Well, I'm a warrior. And it's also level 42, so I wouldn't even think about doing it right now anyway. 10k experience to go. But yeah, assuming I get to stream 3 more days, 37 or 38 on Garland would definitely be the goal. Sadly, I did lose 1 day this week already, so, you know, we're not going to get the maximum out of the levels. Like, I think 39.40 would have been achievable if we had have streamed yesterday, but I was just too tired and too busy. And played Warhammer a little bit. I'm gonna play it again today. I'm probably gonna finish my campaign. And I only started 3 days ago. In fact, I only started 2 days ago. Because I was doing the campaign on Saturday, and then I was kind of not happy with how I was going, because obviously it was my first time playing and I was just learning again. So I started again like 40 turns in. Don't know why I'm going around. Maybe there's an iron up here though. You never know. We just need to find 2 iron deposits that give us 5 iron either. Then I will go hand in the quest. Oh, fucking Rixar jump scare, jeez. It was more the Misha jump scare because Misha's so fucking big. Misha's huge, dude. It's quite sad that Rixar isn't really part of the game anymore because he's quite a cool guy, you know? He's always been like a voice of reason and stuff. I feel like he'd have a good relationship with the Alliance. Which is probably why he doesn't just outright attack us when he walks past us in Desolate. I think he was part of the Hunter Hall in Legion, but I'm not sure. I never leveled a Hunter in Legion. I can't be 100% certain on that. Obviously, he's in the Outlands in TBC. Outside of that, when has he ever been around? It's like they just kind of forgot about him, you know. The Machna Fall. They were just like, ah, this storyline's played out. We gave him enough time in the Horde campaign and Warcraft 3. I really enjoyed that campaign back then as well, because it was like an MMO, right? In Warcraft 3. You know, you're building up your power, you're getting new items. It's like they were practicing for World of Warcraft. And I've said this many a time too. It's crazy that Warcraft 3 came out in 2002, an expansion in 2003, and then World of Warcraft in 2004. Like, to me, that's insane. That they were able to pump out 3 amazing games within 3 years. Like, we got so much lore from Warcraft 3 that set up World of Warcraft, and it all happened so fast. Old Blizzard, right? Good stuff. Obviously, Warcraft 1 and 2 also existed, but not a lot of people played Warcraft 1 and 2. I mean, I didn't play Warcraft 1 and 2 until after Warcraft 3 came out. Personally. It wasn't even on my radar until Warcraft 3. I'm gonna go over here and go up these mountains and see if I can get some iron. I want some. As I said, I need 5 more iron so I can get to 200 blacksmithing. Yeah, what Blizzard were able to do with Warcraft 3 into World of Warcraft is so like awesome to think about. And I don't think that shit can happen anymore, sadly, but man, it would be great if it could. Even like Total War Warhammer. I think the first one came out in 2016. The second one was like a year or two after. I don't remember exactly. I didn't buy either of them. But then the third game came out only like 2 or 3 years ago. That was a lot. The only bad thing about that game now, you can buy the third game and have, like, you can play everything. But if you don't own everything, then you can't. Which is, it's kind of sucky. But, you know, I just bought the game and I'll play the shit out of it until I want the extra stuff, and then maybe I'll buy the extra stuff if I'm still having fun. Not that bad. Is there any iron anywhere? Because right now, it does not seem like there is any iron anywhere. Really sucks. I would like some. We are going to be flying up to Hillsbrad. So if I need to find some iron, I can probably find it up there. And this is a pretty good spot in between the dwarf elite place and the internment camp, Thurnhold. Where Fro was kept. Come outside and face your fate. Like, man, I don't remember Thrall fighting the Infinite Twilight while we were running around and walking around free. That's crazy. So no iron for us right now, so we will have to get it in hills. But hopefully we're able to find a little bit over there. And then I think once we get Francie done, I'll log into Garland just to make sure he's ready to start questing. We'll take him to where we're going and then just blast it next stream. Try to get 2 levels next stream, I think, on Garland. That'd be pretty good. I should have actually had the Whirlwind Axe out for Francie's screenshot. Oh well. It doesn't matter too much. All the strength spirit gear. A lot of strength spirit gear today. So close. We're basically right there.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Alright, let's port. We are 3,000 experience from leveling. Hand in down the Scarlet Path for 1,500. And we'll go to Ironforge. Get some blacksmithing in. After I get this 5 iron. And then I will level because there's also a quest to hand in an Ironforge with 3k experience. Perfect.
Well met.
Man, both the boats are here right now. That's crazy.
Safe travels.
This has been a good, productive day of leveling, must say. Found another Shadow Silk as well. Some Harder to Wild. Yeah, very good day. $1.3 million. We'll reset that. 80 DPS average from all our time playing Francie isn't too bad. Like sometimes we have random 300 to 400 DPS, you know, when we do a Sweeping Strikes Whirlwind. But around 100 DPS is probably where we're settling on most mobs. And that probably hasn't been reset since level 29, I would say. So we didn't have Whirlwind Axe for about half of the levels we've done. Now I just need to be careful to not level to exploration experience while trying to get this ore. So maybe I'll go get the ore first before I hand in the quest. I might go look up here as well. Because as most people that have watched the Hardcore Medley videos know, if I level to 41, then this character is done. We can't... like, I can smelt if I need to, just to get rid of things out of my inventory. I have done it once before. I don't really want to. Like, it's not something I like doing, but I can if I need. But I'd like to get to 200 blacksmithing before I have to log off and not do anything more. Francie's inventory has been a pain in the ass. The whole time, honestly. Thankfully, a lot of these mobs over here are grey, so if I need to kill any of them, they won't be giving me experience. But I would really like some iron. Would be quite helpful. Is there going to be any iron up here? Mithril? Don't really need mithril right now. Like, mithril's great. We will need mithril. We're about to hit 200, but not really worth going in the cave. I'm gonna be honest. It means slow falling down the down the way. Kind of funny. No iron there, so let's head back and then I'm gonna go to this wall because generally there's a pretty good amount of iron over there. Generally, we'll see. It's a little bit annoying that we have to do this, but it's the hardcore medley. We want to get things done as efficiently as possible when we're wrapping it up, you know? Wonder if that guy's like, I just saw that warrior run up there and now they're coming down here. I wonder why. Horde players out questing. Hillsbrad is a great horde leveling zone. Not as great on Alliance. Like, it does become pretty good. But generally not as good overall. I think once we sell all of these items that I have in my inventory, we're probably about 77 gold or so. So we are quite close to having amount. I think if I had to do one more level, because of the quests that I have, especially having to probably go to Arathi and do the Pirate's Cove, which gives a lot of gold. I think getting to 42 would definitely get me amount. But I don't have to, so I'm not going to. We don't have to yet. I'm honestly okay with where Francie gets played next, as long as she's before the rogue, or the rogue is first or second. Because I want to be able to make Phantom Blade, right? Next leg. With weaponsmithing and stuff. So we want to make sure we get that. That's our big goal for next league, is Phantom Blade. We do have to do a little bit of farming in Tanaris with the elementals, so I'm hoping that the hunter has to go a pretty good way, but is also before Francie. There's a lot that can change depending on where the characters are heading into next league. Phantom Blade would definitely be a good goal, but it may not be possible. Just depends on a few things. Go right. We'll check down here first. Alternatively, I could run into a Raffi. There's probably some iron in there. I've done the Raffi mining trip a lot throughout World of Warcraft's history. I remember a lot of iron spawning down here. Some point. Maybe on Ugro actually. Maybe I was doing it then. So I'm hoping we'll at least get a little bit. But right now it's not looking great. Thankfully, as an alliance though, these mobs are green. Does mean that alliance can't farm Humbert's Helm. Pretty good item. Some horde out questing. I did these quests solo on Rugen actually. Not Rugen, Ugro, sorry. In love and memory.
Here there.
Anthony Ray Stark. Pretty sure that's like a memorial to an actual person as well. Pretty cool. Yeah, no iron still. No iron the whole trip. Where has it gone? Like, I have track minerals on. Let's turn it back on just in case, you know. I haven't seen iron for a long time now. Broken. I did see the mithril before, so it's working. It's just doesn't feel like it is right now. Guess we'll head into a Raffi. Into the Raffi. We just need 5 iron video game. Surely you want me to get to 200 blacksmith. Surely you can provide me with 5 iron. Not that much to ask for, is it? Hello, Hatchy Man. Hope you are doing well. Come on, 5 iron. I mean, all of these rocks can potentially have iron ore. A lot of chance. Go down this, we'll wrap around here and then come up. Oh, never mind, I see one. Thankfully, grey mobs out here as well. I don't want any experience to get in the way. Give me a full tap of iron. 2. Ugh. That's rough. I need 3 more. So it's potential we get another 2 tap. And then we have to find another one. Like getting a 2 tap is... ugh. Here's hoping the next one is a big one. Scarlet, not Scarlet, Forsaken Courier. Scarlet Courier, that's a different zone. I could do the Forsaken Courier. We do have the quest for it, but don't really see the point. Scarlet Courier is a level 60 elite or whatever. I don't think we'll be doing that one. Right now I want to get my iron. That's not iron at all. And then go to Iron Forge. Level some blacksmithing. And then, yeah. Log off this character once we hit 41. Good prog. There's always a level 60 farming elemental fire. So hard. It was so hard to get my charms when I did them on Rugen for Francie's Whirlwind Axe. There's always a level 60 there. Thankfully, when I was there, the level 60 only had a 60% mount, so it wasn't like it was that hard to out hit him because I was a hunter, right? A hunter who also had the ability to run 30% faster. So I'm only half as slow. Rather than if I did it on like my paladin or something with 0 ranged abilities and 8% movement speed only. Been a bit harder. That iron. It is. Maybe I get to 205 mining. See. Nope. Not quite. Okay. I think I should have enough now. Because I had 3 if I remember correctly already. But I kind of want to make sure that we do have enough just to get a little bit more. Don't need silver. I might have had 2 only, not 3. I may have seen 3, but it was 2. At least that's what's going through my brain right now. So we'll make it guaranteed. You know, we'll go get at least 1 more iron and then be good. Don't really want to have to fight any of these mobs because they give experience. We're very tight on experience right now. Just over 3k to work with. Got a quest to hand in before we hand in the final quest. Like every point of experience matters. It's one of the videos for the medley in the past. When we were farming on Rugen, getting as much done as we could. Surely there's one more iron out here somewhere. If only I had the add-on where I could look at my bank. Just to see how much iron I had. Are there any other items that I could make? Potentially. It takes more. Don't think so. Person's name was crazy. Calm has reached level 60. Well, I'm glad the calm is level 60 now. It is actually quite calming when you do hit level 60. My experience. Over. You know, you're a bit excited and nervous and scared at level 59, but then when you do hit level 60, calm. Level 59 has never really been a scary level, but it's scary and hardcore because there's still the internet that could happen, right? You could disconnect. Lose your character, level 59. There's still a whole level to get where you've got to play perfectly and keep your eyes on. And also usually I'm in Celephus or the Eastern Plague Lands. Those zones aren't exactly welcoming. The tin, man. Stop tin. I need iron. I wish you could like smelt tin into iron. Now that doesn't make sense, but I just wish I could right now. Finally. Found another iron deposit. Up there? Seems like it might be. It's not saying it's up, but... Got to 205 mining. So we're 205 mining and we're about to go over 200 blacksmithing. So pretty good end to Francie's stint for professions. Got pretty high first aid as well. Like we can already make heavy mage weave. I just gotta find my way out of this pit of spiders and reptiles. That spider just kept walking. I actually miss the early days of the Medley, you know, when we were level 10. Doing all the starter zones. I guess that's one thing that's bad about this challenge For me, at least. Because you're not really starting characters over again. But you're just continuing to level through the zones, right? So when you're doing the same zone 8 times, it's a little bit worse than if you were starting a new character and going through the starting zone again. I am gonna send that mage weave to Grocket. Just so he can have some when we log into him next. I can hopefully get some levels with tailoring.
Safe travel.
How are you?
Go hand in these quests. Well, this quest. Hand in one quest. Then we'll go to Ironforge. We're gonna be about 2,000 experience from leveling after this quest ended. Do some smelting, do some blacksmithing, level up, and be GG for Francie. While we're on the bird, I guess we can check out her gear. It's alright gear. Like, it's definitely losing some strength. As in power. For the level that we are. We've only got like one piece of gear that we really like right now, and it's the boots. And obviously Whirlwind Axe is still good. Also got some silver stars. Wish I had them for Cyclonian. Although I probably would have used about 100 of them getting Cyclonian to 50%, and then that red dragon showed up. Actually, he would have been like maybe 20% if I had the stars. That would have been worse. That dragon showed up at 20% on Cyclonian. 50% wasn't so bad. Gotta do half of it again, you know?
Greetings.
20% would have been terrible. Alright, we don't care about his RP in the next quest because we're not going to do Scarlet Monastery anyway. So let's head down to Ironforge. I would say would be logging out with over 77 gold, but probably going to spend some on blacksmithing now. See how far we can take it.
You need something? Go with honor, friend.
Then we'll hand in our final quest. Francie will be locked in for this phase. I think as long as I get to play Garland for 2 days of this week, 3 would be perfect, but 2, we should get some footage from him at least for Francie's video, which I'm probably going to do over this weekend coming. Needless to say, there won't be a video this week. We're only just now finishing Francie's stint. It's part of the problem with the medley, you know? Sometimes you have to wait for videos, but that's just the way it is. But I'd say Garland could be done next week. So there might not be a week wait after Francie's video. It might just be Francie and Garland. 1 week apart. And then who knows what happens in the next league, because I haven't spun the wheel yet. It's been so long since we spun the wheel last. I think it's been like 2 months. It's been a while. This league has been the longest one by far until the next one. Unless I lose some characters. I mean, Garland's 1 day 19, right? And he was towards the end of the last league. Since he's only doing 9 levels, he was the second last character to be played, I think. Yeah. Someone went to 34. Don't remember who. Balmer, actually, yeah. And Francie's got a day extra on him. So it's been some time since we last spun that wheel. The best thing that can happen next league is Lena gets either first or second played, which, you know, would be a short stint, but it would be at least 8 levels. So no matter what, my rogue stint's going to be long. But I kind of want it to be early so I can guarantee the Phantom Blade as long as Francie lives to make it. Because getting that would be massive. Especially if my rogue's level 44 when we get it. Equip that, just have that until like level 60. Unless we get Kroll Blade. Which is a big unless. Still haven't found an epic on the Medley characters. I found an epic on my 47 warrior, Dazzling Longsword. Piece of garbage. No one would ever use that, but it was an epic. But my Medley characters have found a lot of blues. The deluxe there is just not hit us with a Staff of Jordan yet. Alright, let's see. Need heavy grindstones. I might as well take like all of the stuff out because we are gonna hit 200. I might as well get everything and just make what we can. Don't know about all of this stuff.
Watch your back.
A lot of weapons in there getting ready for weaponsmithing though, as you can see. Yeah, hitting 200 blacksmithing is definitely the best way of ending this stint. And I did only have 2 iron bars, so I am glad I searched for another one. I thought I had 3, but yeah, there was a part of me that was like, maybe I only had 2. That part of me was right. So I'm glad I went searching.
I've the finest wares.
I have to make 15. I hate when you type in something that's over 10, because you hit how many you can make. We're gonna have to make 15 coal, or steel. We're not making coal. Pretty hard to make them. I might be able to sell this silver. Not sure if I need it. Like if there's a world where I need silver bars in the future. I have to see if I can buy mithril casing from any vendors, because we are coming up to Unguro Crater. Slowly, we're still 10 levels away, but we're getting there. So I need to be on the lookout for if that can sell from vendors like the gyros could. We're getting to the serious end of leveling in World of Warcraft now. Like, obviously we have to go back into our 30s for a few characters, right? We've still got 6 characters in the 30s. Rugen is basically level 40 anyway, because Hunter can just do anything. But we will be in the halfway point next leg. 44. Halfway for experience anyway.
Watch your back.
Alright, we make 3 golden scale braces. Gets us to 200. Then we should be able to do some stuff with the solid stone. Do we have a lot of it? That will free up some inventory space. I don't want to have to log into Fancy next time with like a full inventory again, but I'm probably going to have to.
How are ya?
Guess I'll sell these boots. Need them.
Off with you. Well met.
Okay. A lot of stuff.
Be good.
And we also have...
How are ya?
Can you give me directions? Is right.
See you soon.
I saw the armor smith quest here, but I didn't see the weapons.
Talk to me. Hey, good.
Doesn't actually want to talk to me.
What's on your mind?
I guess we probably have to get to 225.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
I mean, it's here. Is this person gonna jump in the fire? Please don't jump in the fire right in front of me. That would be sad. We do have some true silver. I don't really want to use it. Think about making some solid weight stones for Balmer. But I guess we just start with the grinding stones. What's the next level I need for things? 205. We need 2 heavy mithril axes for weapons, if I remember correctly as well, so that might happen. I think I'll just make solid grinding stones the whole way. Like, as nice as it would be to make some Balmer weight stones, I'm hoping that I find like a sword or an axe on some point. Because it's just easier. Glow 8. Those are kind of expensive. Either Mage Weave or Heavy Lever. But make 2 of these. I'm not even going to wear these because they're bad plate. Just damn. Ugh. Imagine doing no damage. We'll get ourselves to 210. Feeling good. $210 is a pretty good spot to stop, I would say. Leading into the next leg. Garland will no doubt find some more mithril for us as well. More iron might be useful to get a few extra levels, but I'm not so fussed about it. See what happens. Alright, let's see. This heavy mithril X requires 2 citron. But we can worry about that next time we play Frank.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
But the plan is to have all of the items ready for weaponsmithing before we get there. And we're currently on a good course. Right? Alright.
What's on your mind?
I want to sell these shoulders. I'm never going to use them. The heavy stone we can use. Could use some grindings. Make the. I am going to sell 1 bit of silver and 1 bit of gold because I don't think I'll need the full stacks of those, hopefully. Mailbox is empty.
You got my attention.
Yeah, so we are collecting our weapons for our weaponsmithing right now. See? Right. Solid stones in there. Alright. I'd say the bank's about as clear as it's gonna get for now. We've also only got 1 citron. Can't even worry about those right now. Something we've got to get.
Off with you.
Guild's doing a thing. Must have
How are you?
finished like a hand of rag or something.
Safe travels.
My guild in Classic did something like this. I'll just be a part of it by being here. Maybe not both stacks, but I'm definitely sending the Mage Weave to Grocket. Alright. let's go level up to level 41. Bags are clean enough. We have space now. Not much space in the bank, but we do have 28 slots in the bag, so it's good. Clean enough. If we really need to, at some point we can just sell like the food so we have banks or a bag space. But yeah, Francie's stint's been fast and fun. Not really fast, because it was a week and a half, but fastish. What the heck? The quest guy's like, I don't want you to hit level 41 right now.
Be good.
Take the money.
Watch, get her back.
There it is. Level 41. Got a lot of stats at level 1 strength, 2 agility, 2 stam, and 1 spirit. Now we can start putting points into 1% crit. It's just gonna make warrior more fun. So 205 mining, 2 team blacksmithing, level 41. Nice. Next up. And the next character I have to play is the character that last time I felt like I didn't like at all and was thinking about killing it off. Hopefully I don't have that same thing as we do 9 levels on the Warlock. But I'll see you there. Good outro for the warrior. But Francie is locked in. Now I'm gonna log on to Garland and just, you know, sort them out inventory wise and see where we're gonna be questing and all that. But we probably won't play any today. Thankfully, we do have inventory space.
Yo!
CG buff's about to come out. Once again, don't really care. That in there. That in there. Got a lot of turtle meat. We were gonna level cooking. I think I've handed in the turtle quest. Maybe. Like, it doesn't seem to be here. We haven't done a lot up there yet. Damn, Garland hasn't even really done stuff here yet. Alright, gotta right click Spirit of Zandalar off again. Second time today. And just for you trying to give us that shit. Seems like Desolus is also free. There's a lot of options. Let's see. I guess we'll quest in Stranglethorn Vale next time we play. To do the mastery quest. Yeah, there's a big belt. Alright, what else we got in our inventory? What can we put on? So we've got 2 pairs of these pants. One of them has 1 extra intellect. So I think I'm going to send this one to Grocket because it has 1 extra intellect. And we'll wear this one. We don't have the green pants anymore though. See what gloves we got. These are definitely better. I don't really want to use these glove magical bracelets. We'll get a new helm next level, so I don't think I'll be using the shadow damage. I think this would be worth using over the Ring of Pure Silver.
Time is money, friend.
Stick that in here. First aid is already quite good. I need to go buy the recipe for greater sage fish.
Keep it real.
Then we'll just be able to blast the cooking quite well.
Greetings.
I'm gonna sell these.
May your blades never dull.
Silk bandages need to be done as well. Sadly, I didn't get the Robes of Arcana, so gold bar's pretty useless.
What's up?
But you never know, might get it in the future. Put it in there. Just in case. I don't think it will happen, but just in case. Start off by doing some admin. The admin out of the way today. We need page 6, 21, and 25. Garland. Let's hope that he's able to find them. We did get lucky on Francie and actually found the page that we needed. So the possibility is there. I hope in Stormwind that I can buy the recipe that I need, actually. Otherwise, we're just gonna make food with this stuff.
Hurry back.
How's our quest log looking? 19? Yeah. Do I have any more quests here? They want to hand in.
What can I help you with?
Be helpful.
Quite well, friend.
We're handing our first quest on Garland. Since coming back. Literally right away.
Yo. Keep it real. Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Okay. Let's head over to Stormwind. Do our admin and then just get all the admin done so I don't need to do any of it next time. Our gear on Garland is pretty good. Other than this, and there's a few bits that aren't that good, but all in all I think it's not so bad, right? We have a lot of high level 20 gear. 33 shoulders. We're going to have a 34 hound when we hit 34, and then about at 37. So he's not being neglected too hard. There's been a little bit of it, just because other classes are better for me to play. Rock that we should do some relic farming. Got to coordinate our ability to play video games. I don't really know what to do with the wall cloth, because from one perspective I want to give it to characters so I can hand in the wall cloth turn-ins to get more experience, especially for later levels. Having that hand in of rune cloth is pretty good. But on the other hand, collecting that much wall cloth is quite difficult. Even with 8 characters. Because we're already outside the level range. And all my characters are doing first aid. So it's not really the most feasible thing that I could think of either. So I'm not sure if I will. Crazy. Level 41. Crazy. Now I've got 2 level 40 plus warriors because of Francie being there. Assuming I level my other warrior to 50 before Francie gets played again. Then I won't, but I do have 2 level 41 plus warriors right now. Which is definitely something special, isn't it? Alright, where do I buy the sage fish recipe? Let's see. Greater sage fish recipe. Erica should have it at the cooking place. We're gonna hit 225 cooking immediately, basically. I don't need the turtle meat anymore, so I might as well just use it. Got a lot of omelets, and also Garland's like one of those characters that's like doesn't actually need to eat. Erica and the pig and whistle should have the recipe. Oh, he said,
I supply only the finest goods. you around.
Nice. What are we gonna cook first? It doesn't really matter. I feel like everything gets us levels.
Hello.
Like we're definitely gonna be above where we need, right? Might as well just make the sagefish delights though, because they are something that I actually want to have made. I think we were gonna send these ones to Alia. I already sent 40 to my boomkin. But I'm not 100% sure. Bum, bum. So spider sausage is good stuff still. But I could hold on to the rest of this stuff for levels after 225. I just want to make sure the sagefish delights are done. Because then both my boomkin and my priest will have some good mana per 5 food. The priest maybe doesn't need it as much, especially with spirit tape. But hey, we're gonna have really good gear on the priest, so we might as well make it even more fun. But I know I won't really be upgrading my cooking until the mid 40s. Gotta go kill the rocks and Tanaris. See that happening anytime soon. We'll just hold on to everything else for now. Alright, just so I am aware of what I'm doing. I play next. Have I done? No. We didn't do that. Okay. Send that to Alia. The wool cloth, honestly, I don't think I'll get any use out of it. As much as I kind of want to keep it. Just to try and get some turn-ins done. I don't see the turn-ins actually happening. Damn, those would be huge. Not gonna get that, and it's from Diamond. But that. Those would be massive for the warrior or the paladin. Most likely the warrior.
Can I help you? Be careful.
I might actually send the wool cloth to Friend. I know that she needs a little bit more to level her first aid. But we might end up with like a stack of 60. If we do that. Just on the off chance. Alan's bags are pretty clean.
What can I do for you?
Wanted it being eaten time rather than all thrown in.
Be careful.
I'm hoping Garland gets to about 50 or so gold. 60 would be better by the time we I get into 42 because I would love to be able to send the characters money and, you know, get their mounts immediately. Yes, I should update the title. I'm not going to be playing anymore today, but we'll make sure it's updated. Warlock from 33 to 52. But yeah, that's going to be me for today. Thanks for joining me. It was a good day of leveling. We got Francie done. Now we've just got one more character to level through on this league because obviously this one isn't part of it. We're in the same boots. That's cool. But yeah, we'll start leveling Garland next stream. He always looks so weird. You know, he's just wearing whatever. Like, Alia looks great. She's gonna look even better soon with her Robe of the Magi. Rocket looks great. But Garland always looks like he just came out of a trash can. He needs a nice robe, you know? Maybe we'll find one. But I hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. If I am able to stream tomorrow, I should be back tomorrow. If not, whenever I'm able. It just depends because I said a few weeks ago that there might be some builders coming around at some point. I don't know when that's going to happen. I haven't heard anything past that. We got the notification and then that's it. So I have no idea. But I will try to be back tomorrow. But I will see you when I see you next. Have a good one. As I said, there's no video this week because Francie is the next character to have the video of, and, well, we only finished leveling her today. So I'm going to get a few levels on the Warlock so I can have some Warlock footage within that. Then when the Warlock's done, we're good to go. But I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.